Now the bird.
Yo 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 Yes, boy. I have done it. Yo. While people on live. Let's open a can of beer.
Oh ma douce souffrance, pourquoi s'acharner, tu recommences. Je ne suis qu'un être sans importance. Sans lui je suis un peu paro. Je déambule seul dans le métro. Une dernière danse pour oublier ma peine immense. Je veux m'enfuir, que tout recommence. Oh ma douce souffrance. Je remue le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un brin de miel. Et je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Est-ce mon tour, revient la douleur. Dans tout Paris, je m'abandonne et je m'envole, vol, 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 vol. Que d'espérance. Sur ce chemin, ton absence. J'ai beau trimer sans toi, ma vie n'est
Can you hear me, man? Or is the music too loud?
qui brille vide de sens. Je remue le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un brin de miel. Et je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Est-ce mon tour, revient la douleur. désirer. Avouez que c'est bizarre de prétendre pouvoir aimer l'inconnu et de se laisser chavirer. Mais je l'ai vu sourire, j'ai vu ses yeux me dire qu'il m'aimerait à mourir, qu'il me chérirait. J'ai pu sentir mon cœur vibrer à 100 à l'heure et je n'aurai plus peur quand vous me direz: non mais qu'est-ce que tu t'embêtes, tu te prends la tête, ce gars-là n'est pas net, il est fauché, allez viens, sois pas bête, je t'en prie arrête, je suis sûre qu'il ne reflète pas vraiment ce qu'il est. Ainsi va la vida, 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 ainsi va la vida. Mais qu'est-ce que tu t'embêtes, tu te prends la tête, ce gars-là n'est pas net, il est fauché, allez viens, sois pas bête, je t'en prie arrête.
The music stopped. You crashed. What happened?
Je suis sûre qu'il ne reflète pas vraiment ce qu'il est.
Down. Get down. Down, Daisy. Don't. Get down, Daisy.
Great party, yeah. But someone's got to do the dish. Well, I got a 5-star Galahad with total hero power over 1 million, and my arena ranking is top 10.
Oh, come on! I have a 5-star Galahad and a 5-star.
Shut up.
Alright, here's the Encounter's Absorption spec, which can be useful for maximizing your single target damage and thus maximizing boss damage if you're going for rankings. So Encounter's Absorption works by giving you a
Right. So let's import my current loadout and let's simulate some DPS. We've got 7424. So if I can switch if I can switch the Gloves of Token Respect to the Valorous Frostfire Gloves, which has crit and hit. Okay. I have my Valorous? I've got 19 spell power. Okay, so I've got 7424 there, so I've switched that out. And then this here, I'm going to go to the, let's just run a little, so we got 7424, so remember that. So we'll rename this to 7424. And then we're going to go for the, what have I got? Cowl of Vanity. So I have the Cowl of Vanity, okay? And then we've got the Arcanum of Burning Mysteries. We've got the Chaotic Skyflare Diamonds. And we've got the Rune Scarlet Ruby. So 7424 was the number. Let's simulate. So I've lost DPS. What about switching the Cloak of Averted Crisis to the Disguise of the Combo? So that's a big boost. So I need the Disguise of the Combo back on. So I've got Cowl of Vanity. What about if I switch to the Spellweave Gloves? Not good. Gloves of Token Respect? Not good. Cowl of Vanity to the Valorous Frostfire Circlet? Okay. Gloves of Token Respect to the Spellweave Gloves? Very close. Gloves of Token Respect is a winner. Valorous Frostfire Circlet is a winner. Gloves of Token Respect. Leggings, chain. Guys of the combo. Yes, my love?
I went to go on the laptop to wanted to play Roblox on it, and it said 2012 copyright, and it's got like a blue screen up.
Blue screen means some sort of serious error. I can't really fix it at the minute because I'm learning something. Can you just do without tonight and I'll fix it another night?
But what if it like deletes all the pictures of it?
Well, there's nothing I can do at the minute, my love. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's get that and see.
What are you saying?
I'm listening. Beware the living.
2, 5. Oh no, so I lose my missile barrage. That's not good. It's not good at all.
Mum fixed it. Mum fixed it.
Good.
She just pressed this button and it said, "Do you want to save an exit?" And she clicked off it. And then it loaded that.
Right. Be right back, subscribers. What?
Oh, wait, I can
Baby! I got you presents. Take your clothes off. I mean, take your coat off. Take it. Come downstairs, take it. Take it.
Oh. I need to say that. Taking the
Where are you?
one toilet speaking on her.
Well, I'm on stream, so if you go in the somewhere.
I just did that. What's the fancy ID?
Right. Right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Right. So I need to learn.
A spell power boost when one of your shields absorbs damage, up to 15% of the absorb when it has 3 talent points. And essentially how this works for most fights is that you fire ward before the bosses pull, and then you use a sapper, such as the new global thermal sapper charge, to damage yourself and give you the buff when you go to pop cooldowns. And ideally, if you're in range of the boss, then you hit them with the sapper damage too. So with the spec you see here, there are some flex points, and you can move points from Magic Attunement to Student of the Mind, basically giving up range on your arcane spells for some more spirit and thus more crit. I prefer range because it gives you the opportunity to precast on a number of the bosses, and an extra arcane blast on these sub-minute fights can be the equivalent of an extra 200 plus DPS, while Student of the Mind is typically like 15-ish DPS per talent point, maybe a little more. Lastly, we pick up Frost Warding because the Sapper can trigger this and will still also proc your Encounter's Absorption, giving you both the spell power and then also negating the damage and giving you back the mana, so it's a win-win. Now, I don't recommend this spec for overall damage, and it's why I didn't recommend it in my Arcane Mage guide, as it requires dropping Ice Shards, that's extra Blizzard damage and thus less overall damage. However, if you still want Encounter's Absorption spec and also Ice Shards, then you could do a hybrid spec that doesn't take Frost Warding, drop the 2 points from here, and then it also takes 1 less point in Magic Attunement, and then that way you can pick up 3 points in Ice Shards. But I feel like if you're going to go IA, then you're kind of committed to boss damage, and you may as well full commit to overall damage or full commit to boss damage. I will say that there are some top tier mages who actually think that the full IA spec build is better for overall damage, as they feel for their raid, they mainly just Arcane Explosion anyways because their raid moves so fast, and thus they view this spec boosting their overall damage more anyways, since they hardly Blizzard anyways. But I'm skeptical on this, and there are some reasons for that, for why I'm skeptical on it, which I'll get more in depth with a later video, which will be an addendum to my Arcane Mage guide, basically an update. But basically, while I think Arcane Explosion certainly has its use for AoE on the move, I think Blizzard with the Ice Shards still also has its place in a raid, and I still think taking Ice Shards is still superior for overall damage. Also because if you go Encounter's Absorption build, then you can't Sapper on Trash, and a good Sapper on Trash is a shit ton of damage. So, like I said, I would commit to either an overall damage build or a boss damage build personally. That said, the trash melts and knacks anyways, and spamming AE the entire time for AoE is still going to be great DPS. So if you want to go this spec to try and get a little better rankings on dying on trash, it's going to matter in the demonic runes to not only restore mana from the runes, but then this damage from the demonic runes and dark runes on your damage shield will proc Encounter's Absorption. Now just be careful that if you don't have good mana support in your raid, that depending on the fight, you'll want to macro in a /cancel aura mana shield into a separate macro. Otherwise you'll take damage in the encounter, and while that will give you a nice IA proc, it will also drain like 4k plus of your mana, which depending on your raid environment, how long the fight is, etc., this can be a net negative to your DPS, so by losing that mana. So you could macro in the cancel aura into your kitchen sink macro if it's done correctly. However, some people have reported that if you have the cancel aura in like that kitchen sink macro, where you cancel the mana shield in the same macro as you're using your dark rune, that sometimes it cancels the mana shield before you actually get the damage benefit. So it seems like it has to do with how you set up the macro maybe, but personally I wouldn't risk it. It's because it's not completely known. I would just macro it into something else, somewhere else to be safe. So after your kitchen sink macro, just have a separate macro to cancel aura the mana shield. However, if you're rocking multiple I would just macro it into something else. So it seems like it has to do with how you set up the macro maybe, but Personally, I wouldn't risk it. It's because it's not completely known. I would just macro it into something else, somewhere else to be safe. So after your kitchen sink macro, just have a separate macro to cancel Aura the Mana Shield. However, if you're rocking multiple innerbaits and you've worked with your priest to time hymns and whatnot, then you probably don't need to cancel Aura that Mana Shield, and thus you can pre-cast Mana Shield before a fight for a large Incanter's Absorption proc from raid damage, which can be a definite DPS increase for you if you got that really good mana support. Lastly, if you're getting shielded by priest, ask them to shield you after your sapper so that their shield doesn't absorb the sapper, and also add in a cancel Aura into your kitchen sink macro to cancel out the power word shield so that it doesn't eat the absorb, and that way your shield is absorb. Some general tips for your entire raid to help you rank are that you want Lust right away at the start, just a couple GCDs in to maximize stacking with pre-pots, and you also want your entire raid to rocket boot into range of the boss, certainly the melee, and although if you have range and precast on the boss, then precast on the boss. And for mages, this is an advantage for getting range in your spec, as you can precast on a number of the bosses, which is an extra AB cast on that boss essentially. Also, a number of the fights don't require Jack for healing, so it's great to have your healers go a DPS spec off spec for these fights, or at least DPS as much as they can as their healing spec in order to reduce the kill time. For mages, Palm and Mirror Image should be saved for movement, and you should combine them with Rocket Boots depending on the boss. Otherwise, if there's no real movement in the fight, then for Mirror Image, just make sure you use it outside of cooldowns with at least 30 seconds left in the fight. And nowadays, on a number of the Tank and Spanks, I just use it right after my first precast AB. And for Palm, on Tank and Spanks, use it at higher AB stacks and also use it outside of haste CDs. For mages, for your arcane rotation, for ranking you want to use a higher rotation with your CDs. So what I mean by that is, fish as you need to during your arcane power. So if you don't have a missile barrage proc, just keep fishing until you get that missile barrage proc even at 4x AB. Unless the kill time is really long and you don't have much for mana support, in which case, doing that will likely be a net negative because it's going to cause you to have to evocate later on in the fight when you wouldn't have had to if you didn't do that, or it's going to use a lower rotation later in the fight. Then it wouldn't be worth it if it causes you to do those things. But if you have a good amount of mana support, multiple innervates, then you could even spam AB during that entire arcane power part, depending on the fight length. And again, only if you can afford to do that though. So, i.e., it doesn't cause you to have to evocate or use a lower rotation later in the fight because of that extra AB spam. For some fights, such as a nub, though, again, if you have a couple innervates, you can practically AB these. This isn't always the case, so just remember to use a higher rotation during Also, try to end your last 1.5 seconds of arcane power with a missile barrage arcane missile, or at least when doing your 4x AB rotations during arcane power, don't do the rotation until it leads you to re-stacking your AB debuff during the last few seconds of arcane power. Ideally, you want to perform your 4x rotation so that you start your arcane power at higher stacks, and also end either at 4x debuff stacks, or ending with the missile barrage arcane missiles from 4x AB stacks. And this is why I typically use my kitchen sink macro at 3x AB stacks now, because as long as I get the missile barrage procs, then the rotation works out just right there. Although if I have a lot of mana support, then I'll pop my CDs at 4x stacks and spam AB for the majority of my arcane power. This is typically a short fight, so don't pre-pot unless your raid still has a longer kill time. Use Rocket Boots with Palm and Mirror Image to get within 10 yards per sapper to hit the boss and adds, and try and be off on the sides to minimize any overlap with other raiders to avoid the spike cast. Pray that you don't get hit with the spike, and if you do, blink instantly down to the ground and continue casting. Also, if you have decent mana support here and it's a quick kill, then you can probably afford to spam AB during your AP window. And so if so, do that. However, if that's going to cause you mana issues later on in the fight, then it's not worth it. This fight is short enough where you should ideally be able to fish for an M-bar proc however much you need to. And also, if you're getting PI, then the fight might be so short that you should call for PI before Lust ends to still benefit from the mana cost reduction. Again, another short fight, so this might not be worth pre-potting depending on your situation. Use Rocket Boots with Palm at the start to get in position if your raid's going to kill her where she stands, and otherwise if your raid is going to drag her to the entrance as she's close to dying, then save your Rocket Boots and Palm to reposition mid-fight in case that's needed. Follower damage does count on her, but they die quick, so just focus on her instead. Don't bother with the ads. And don't Rocket Boots in close or Sapper as you risk getting silenced. So if your Incanter's Absorption spec, then Sapper for the buff, but if not, then use Serenite Bomb at the start, macro it in with an AB to be able to hit all the mobs. And your hero should be able to heal through the Rain of Fire, so don't bother moving for that. And if you're IA spec, then you're hoping for that to actually happen, because that's going to get you a good proc. If you have a shit ton of mana support and your guild kills this quick, then again, you can spam AB during CDs. And if you're IA spec, You could even leave Mana Shield up in hopes of getting hit with Volley and Rain of Fire to proc AI some more. This will drain a ton of mana, but again, if you have really good support, then it should be extra damage and reduce any pushback from the Volley too. Again, another short fight where it might not be worth pre-potting depending on your situation. Rocket Boots into position, but try to stay 20 yards from where she'll be positioned to help you with your invis later. Talk about that in a second. And praise that you don't get web wrapped, and for rankings purposes, try to rotate assignments between your fellow ranged DPS for breaking people out on a week-by-week basis. And now the reason you want to try and stay at a 20-yard range from her is because you can invis to dodge the web spray. So when there's about 1.8 seconds before her web spray is about to go out, then hit the invis, and this is because it takes 2 seconds for invis to go off. Ignore the tooltip which says 3 seconds, that's wrong, it's 2 seconds. And you want invis to go off right after she web sprays. And then you want to cancel the invis pretty much right after that so you can start blasting her again. Ignore the ads, they don't count. And if you're IA spec, then you can be within 10 yards of the hitbox for that extra sapper damage, but know that the closer you are, the harder it is to get the invis off, so there's a trade-off there. Patchwerk is the tank and spank fight, so there isn't anything special here. So I'll just say that the fight lengths are usually around 2 minutes, so plan your CDs based on that, but obviously look at your own kill times for that. And follow what I mentioned in the general gameplay for ranking section, get a good pull with melee rocket booting in there, and get that lust out early with the pre-pot. Rocket boots yourself in if you can't get close enough to precast, and you know, again, incanter's absorption, do the incanter's absorption things, and you know, also you can rocket boots with your palm as you're moving in to get within 10 yards so that your sapper is also going to hit for a tiny bit extra damage too, even if you're not incanter's absorption. Depending on how your raid kites Grobulus, position yourself so that you aren't in front of the tank, but you are also up as far in position as you can be to minimize the amount of time you need to move. Ideally, you're in a spot where you can turret and turn to DPS the boss as he's kited around the corners. You know, save your mirror image and palm for when you do need to move to keep up with the tank. And you can also use rocket boots for quick movement with mirror image or palm. Just know that if you use your rocket boots here, then you won't have them for Gluth's pipe, and you'll have to use your TBC rocket boots on the Gluth pull and swap back to your regular boots for that, which is, you know, just a little annoying, but just something to keep in mind. Unfortunately, many guilds still Incanter's absorption works by giving you a spell power boost when one of your shields absorbs damage, up to 15% of the absorb when it has 3 talent points. And essentially how this works for most fights is that you fire ward before the bosses pull, and then you use a sapper such as the new global thermal sapper charge to damage yourself and give you the buff when you go to pop cooldowns. And ideally, if you're in range of the boss, then you hit them with the sapper damage too. So with the spec you see here, there are some flex points, and you can move points from magic attunement to student of the
thank you, babe. I don't really like
basically giving up range on your arcane spells for some more spirit and thus more crit.
I'm a big fan.
I prefer range because it gives you the opportunity to precast on a number of the bosses, and an extra arcane blast on these sub-minute fights can be the equivalent of an extra 200 plus DPS, while Student of the Mind is typically like 15-ish DPS per talent point, maybe a little more. Lastly, we pick up Frost Warding because the Sapper can trigger this, and will still also proc your Encounter's Absorption, giving you both the spell power, and then also negating the damage and giving you back the mana, so it's a win-win.
Oh, babe, I'm so proud of
Now, I don't recommend this spec for overall damage.
You were absolutely amazing.
On
What was the thing that you said on the mic?
her way, Little Angel had a very sad voice. It was a donkey which had a big thorn in its tooth. Little Angel told the donkey to be brave while she helped.
I loved it so much,
Oh my
babe.
god. You had a big finger.
I wish I was there. Sorry, how's it work, babe?
Damage, and it's why I didn't recommend it in my Arcane Mage guide, as it requires dropping ice shards, that's extra blizzard damage and thus less overall damage. However, if you still want Encounter's Absorption spec and also ice shards, then you could do a hybrid spec that doesn't take frost warding, drop the 2 points from here, and then it also takes 1 less point in magic attunement, and then that way you can pick up 3 points in ice shards. But I feel like if you're going to go IA, then you're kind of committed to boss damage, and you may as well full commit to overall damage or full commit to boss damage. I will say that there are some top tier mages who actually think that the full IA spec build is better for overall damage, as they feel for their raid, they mainly just Arcane Explosion anyways because their raid moves so fast, and thus they view this spec boosting their overall damage more anyways, since they hardly blizzard anyways. But I'm skeptical on this, and there are some reasons for that, for why I'm skeptical on it, which I'll get more in depth with a later video, which will be an addendum to my Arcane Mage guide, basically an update. But basically, while I think Arcane Explosion certainly has its use for AoE on the move, I think Blizzard with the Ice Shards still also has its place in a raid, and I still think taking Ice Shards is still superior for overall damage. Also, because if you go Encounters Absorption build, then you can't sapper on trash, and a good sapper on trash is a shit ton of damage. So, like I said, I would commit to either an overall damage build or a boss damage build personally. That said, the trash melts and knacks anyways, and spamming AE the entire time for AoE is still going to be great TPS. So if you want to go this spec to try and get a little better rankings on some bosses and sacrifice a little overall damage for it, then go for it in my opinion. Just make sure you adjust your AoE on trash accordingly. I mean, honestly, for farm weeks, someone fucking up and dying on trash is going to be more of a time loss than going full IA spec over ice shards. So really, if someone thinks you're griefing the raid, tell them, you know, that the extra 20 seconds you're causing the raid to last longer doesn't fucking matter in a million years unless it's an actual speed run. And this spec is obviously not for speed running anyways, so yeah. One last thing to note with the build is that you can also use Mana Shield in combination with Dark Runes and Demonic Runes to not only restore mana in your raid, also drain like 4k plus if you're using your Dark Rune that sometimes...
Right. So use 10, use 14, use 13. Slash use global. Then Sakura charge. Slash use Manosphere. Potion of speed, slash to use potion. Check. Slash cast icy veins, slash cast arcane power. Slash cast arcane blast. So I did 286k, 3.7k damage. So I can put this on. Just go ape shit. Love it, Daisy. Get down. Get down, babe. Get down!
Oh ma douce souffrance, pourquoi s'acharner, tu recommences. Je ne suis qu'un être sans importance. Sans lui, je suis un peu paro. Je déambule seul dans le métro. Une dernière danse pour oublier ma peine immense. Je veux m'enfuir, que tout recommence. Oh ma douce souffrance. Je remue le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un brin de miel. Et je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Est-ce mon tour, vient la douleur?
Put the firewall on.
I know, your papa's so good.
I like it, Babs. Can we put your pajamas on? Don't blow something at me.
I want showy.
What?
Shower.
A shower? Why?
Oh,
We spent too long. We're gonna come get the bathroom dry.
please.
Quick one.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Do a little bath instead.
Shower.
It's gonna be a quick one.
No.
Yes.
5 minutes.
Are you washing your hair?
Shampoo, conditioner.
Hey, you don't need to shower last night. You don't need one.
Mum,
I know, but I can't get the bathroom dry. It's too cold.
doesn't matter. I'll be warm enough.
Let's just put your pajamas on because Mummy's neck is freaking killing.
No.
Yeah. There. Come on. Usually I'd be all up for it, but. There, come on. Come on. Here.
I want to shower. Look, Claire said that text.
She said Lily's up on the shower.
Chris, are you there? Hello.
Hey, Anthony, man. Show it.
I can't hear you for some reason. 1 second. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good man, good man. I need to become a goblin engineer quite quick. Can I do it quick or not?
Sorry?
A goblin engineer, and I need global sapper charges.
You need to do a quest.
What time is it? 9:19. Oh god.
You're not going to do it in 10 minutes. You need to craft certain items and then go to a goblin I think the goblin one is in Tamaris.
I need to cause damage on myself in order to be able to do this DPS that I want to do.
Yeah, it's a bit late.
I thought I could do it with the Saronite bomb because it causes fire damage to targets in a 10-yard radius, but it's not damaging me.
But you don't need goblin engineering to use the Serenite bomb.
Are you sure? So I'm pretty sure you
Yeah,
do.
you need it to craft it, but not to use it. No, sorry, to use the use the sapper charges.
Sapper charge. Okay, let me go to Dalaran quick.
There's my rings.
I've put them over on the top, I think. Because they're on my desk and I'm busy.
What's got lost?
So what can I use? Sorry?
The sapper charges should not be goblin engineering, right?
Sapper charge, okay.
I mean, to craft them, yes, but not to use them. I think.
So what one the global thermal sapper charge requires goblin engineering. The global thermal sapper charge requires goblin engineering.
Okay.
The super sapper charge doesn't. So I can't become a global goblin engineer now.
You don't have the time. In 8 minutes, you're not going to do it.
Right, I'm gonna try it with the super sapper charge then.
keep saying scan. Shut the bathroom door.
Hello?
What can I do for you?
Really?
See you later.
Yo, noob. Yo, noob. We jump in the raid chat.
Yep, I'll go now.
Yo, big noobs.
Hello, evening.
Oh ma douce souffrance, pourquoi s'acharner, tu recommences. Je ne suis qu'un être sans importance. Sans lui je suis un peu paro. Je déambule seul dans le métro. Une dernière danse pour oublier ma peine immense. Je veux m'enfuir, que tout recommence. Oh ma douce souffrance. Je remue le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un brin de miel. Et je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Est-ce mon tour, revient la douleur. Dans tout Paris, je m'abandonne et je m'envole, vol, 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 vol. Que d'espérance sur ce chemin, en ton absence. J'ai beau trimer, sans toi ma vie n'est qu'un décor qui brille vide de sens. Je remue le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec.
Slippery. Slippery. My mic working?
Yeah, can hear you.
Slippery Joe, are you there?
Did someone say something?
Slippery Joe, where is he? Is he here?
I was in the wrong group. Some of them dragging down.
Slippery.
Yes.
For the patchwork fight, can I have Smushy's PI, please?
As long as you promise to add DPS.
I will out DPS you, that's a fact.
Don't be like that, man. You're asking for stuff.
Did we summon the office or? Did he just not reply? No response. Yeah, okay, let's just start Spiderwing then. Oh fuck, Lupus, of course. Sitting with, hold on, it's Master Luther.
I want to make some water.
Give me a sec, Lupus Master Luther, that's the annoying part.
Have we had a feast now?
Just wait a sec. We need to get death buffers in here.
Is there a fish down or not?
Nope, not yet. There's now to the front right.
A bit. It's slippery.
And the back of this one, the bad one, started to bleed at the back, so I'm going to leave that look clean and then this will be clean.
Good.
A spellbar shield. Talita, I presume you want me on the DPS spec for the rest of this week?
question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Not there yet, guys. Give me a sec. We have a page it. Okay, ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You cannot hide from me.
Maybe it's slippery.
You cannot hide from me.
Silence that allows for my mind to run around, with my ear up to the ground, searching to behold stories that I hold. My back is to the world, smiling when I turn.
You'll avenge me.
Right, for next. Take shots. Spell down here.
Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Strength, attack power.
Your words up on the wall as you're praying for my phone, and the laughter in the hall.
Sorry,
And the names that I've get in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be
Because Nick's also fine, I'm just gonna keep that one just if he needs it first. Try and do that. The spellbound chest.
my enemy. My enemy. They said Fredo. I swear that I'll never be a saint. No way. A chair in the corner is my place. I stare, I shake, and I think about the powers it play. The powers it play. Statement, love is embracement, love is a constant, love is the basis. He cannot be, she cannot
I'm caught behind some droid spiders, so I'll need a 7 when you get there.
You okay, babe? Oh.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Be treated like a punk.
Any Blessing of Kings?
You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking. Or you and your homies might be lying to chalk.
Yeah, we need to summon all the DKs. All 3 of them.
Actually, the patrol's gone out of the way.
Please assist, guys.
Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be damn good. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and
Cotto Peter's just running against the wall over there.
Oh yeah.
Big Pumps, can you give me Innovate and ask for it?
Nope.
Innovate on Amulet, please.
Sure.
Huh?
This part is
power and the money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour.
Alright, thank you, cool.
But half of them ain't know what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got the
5,
but nobody
4, 3, 2, 1. Target change. Target change.
why is another one left? Spell fist weapon. Yeah, push it in.
Alright, let's go Vesuvius. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go, fuck it, let's go Patchwerk.
Mage to protect cloak. So this time we'll have Amulet as the third tank, but we actually want him main tanking, so we'll need to double tricks of him at the start to make sure he gets threat. Once he gets threat in the first 5 seconds, he'll catch him. Death Surge and then the Hunters pick the second tanks. Amulet. It's going to be in there. That's what we're going to
Bismillah. Yes.
If you're doing this with Amulet main tank, off tanking, you'll be taking about 6k damage.
Yeah, and so the important thing for the hunters is do not tricks before the do not MD before the tricks has gone on. You don't want to do that. Or else the leader can just not do anything.
I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. A little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah. Last year I had a break. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out. What? Money's going on in my house. Yeah, started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the new sound. My heart, let it what does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Grabbing my
so the surgeon's tricks class, so that's Donald and Chris. You both tricks Amulet. Copter Peter, you tricks myself. That's the Wonders, and Heavy, you tricks Chris and McDonald. You guys really need you guys to make sure Amulet gets the first day, so you guys do it and the other guys do it within a couple of seconds.
About that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying. And
tanks on Wonderful.
Here we go. Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, it'll pull my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it.
Go ahead.
I can be critical, never typical. Execute with every syllable, I'm a criminal. Intimate but never political, pretty miserable. Even if you hate it, I'll make it feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, I'll never forgettable. Deep and down, I can never swim in the kiddie pool. Waited, I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful. Man, I don't know about you. Prison videos. Try to set it, you know, open it down, try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. It comes about like an eagle survives, then it hovers over you, tell you dreams alive. You don't relate to that? It's crazy as I am. What I'm making is the mind is a powerful place, in which feeding can eventually pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me. This will only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face, every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never
okay.
Seconds. No, brother.
Now. Right, spell power boots.
Christmas, but I'm hoping that you have a lovely day.
Male hands.
What? They don't. They don't. They don't celebrate.
Right, it's Olivia. Christine, where you put me drink? Yeah. What? Steve! You pain in the arse.
Hi, Blanket.
Coming back down.
You don't celebrate Christmas. And I forgot to finish it, but I just said Blanket, and I'm gonna say,
Olivia, can you get me the bottle opener bit? It's the tin opener. Do you know the one which has like the thing at the top that does this and you spin it round?
Don't move him too much, please. Lost.
Cypress. We have an attack power belt. Keep me healed, keep me healed. Heal me through it so I can just do the Forethought Trinket, 111 spell power, healing trinket.
I didn't mean that, sorry. Just disenchant.
I can use for all the aspect.
You want to switch it?
Only if no one else absolutely needs it. No aspect or anything.
No, that's
It's just for vehicle. I'm level.
What about I'm level?
Yeah.
Well, it's a healer thing, and you just said disenchant, so. Spell power, cloth shoulders. I'll be main tanking this. The leader will be at the back. Amalek, you do taunting off at the 70% debuff, okay?
Okay.
We probably don't need to. We can probably just nuke it.
Yeah, rain damage should probably have, but leave this room it's good be. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Just gonna follow the leader. Leader boots. Lost.
You can. You jump right down the end with
That's next up. Roll up the shoulders. Death Knight Rogue Mage Druid. So, off spinners. Forward Wizard. Armor pen, tank power, heal, and it looked like it rolled as. That's a disenchantment, is it? Okay, we've got 8 melee. And 7 ranged caster DPS, so we need 2 hunters with the ranged casters and 1 hunter with the melee. Delita, which side are you on? Your left, right?
You always go clockwise.
Please try and get the achievement, guys.
Yeah, I think the Immortal's already gone, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're only died on Patchwerk.
5, 4,
It's not that, it's the shock.
1.
Should we rewrite this for the achievement?
No, why? We did it.
We still need it, right?
Okay.
Yeah, let's just swipe it.
Let's swipe it.
Just run into each other.
Yeah, just don't do it in the thingy. Just do this starting.
Do we have some wipe recovery up? Should have checked this before we got it.
Get myself seated.
Should be able to do it as soon as he despawns, right? When he despawns, they should It should open.
Just wait for the door to open.
If we go in the poison to report.
That's good.
I know feathers. Polyglyph.
So I just release and get summoned.
I can get you.
Sweet.
Been looking for this cat.
Have you?
Well, why is this horrible? It's white and colour. Horrible.
Fish feast down. We'll summon you. Just Taz, there's more than enough space. The positive people just need to be a little bit more careful, but that was nothing to do as to why the shock didn't happen. There were just 2 people who didn't move on time. So people need to wake up, be aware. That's all.
May your ancestors forever guard you.
Feast is already down at the front, Peter.
One.
Ah.
Hold off fuming a little bit. Okay, go.
Just realised I dual tanked, unfortunately.
Danger, danger.
Back at me.
It's 3.
Danger, danger.
Move clockwise, please, not counterclockwise.
Innovate, Marco.
Danger, danger.
Oh, it's a...
Right, reset. We're gonna get this tonight. I don't care how long it takes. We can't get immortal. We've always got like an hour at the end of raid. We're gonna get this to the people who haven't got it. I don't understand how it's difficult. Sort of not running around the side and sort of running through the centre. Just stop doing your own thing and do the tactic, which is run clockwise around the boss, please.
Yeah, I think Slippery, you know what clockwise and counterclockwise is?
I don't know, I left. Run left. Running left's easier.
Yeah, because you did it wrong, I think, twice.
Okay.
Didn't we get this achievement? Got it about 3 or 4 times, I think.
No, we did it once.
Yeah.
Going to my map. How is there so many people there already?
Because
Rocket
you were
boost.
waiting to get rest.
You all had good days.
Yeah, not bad. Can't complain.
I've been out drinking whiskey since 3 p.m.
Oh, it's been fucking freezing.
Yeah, I finished work early, went out on the piss, had about 5 or 6 beers, and I've ordered about £30 worth of drink. I'm having a good drink in the house now.
It's not going to mess with your passes, mate.
No, I get better the drunker I get.
Fair play.
I just hit a 99 pass on my ex now, which is nice.
Very nice.
Is that how you pronounce it? Mexna. Mexna.
God knows.
The only issue with getting drunk is I keep forgetting to cast the fire on myself, the fire ward. So I'm damaging myself but not getting the buff.
Lol.
What a dick. I only learned it tonight though.
There is now.
Ready?
There's a soul stone being put on a Reza. Cool. Right, back in positions. Paddock buffs. Can we get the paddock buffs done, please?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For God's sake, guys. Look
How
at
hard
you
is it?
us.
Can you make it to the door?
Danger, danger.
If you can't do mechanics like this, guys, you're not going to be able to do hard modes in Octobar. That's just not an option.
Who failed so I can shame them?
It literally says it in the announcement, man.
Mate, my UI is so fucked up. I get every announcement. Let me have a look.
You don't need to shame them, okay? They're there.
It's just a little bit of fun.
Said it with in on mine.
Yeah, same it. Okay, you fucked it, man.
That's a lie.
You'll never know. Because your UI's messed up.
I won't call them out. I'm only having a bit of fun. Thank you, healers. Yes, my love?
This was like this video when this boy go like
What's she?
she told me and showed me. It was so funny. He was like,
She's down.
I feel like a little bit clear on your face. All of these are
maybe it's good. That goes on the goal. Goes on the 50.
I need to refresh my flask. Heads up for anyone else who cooked it at the same time as me.
Paladins, please buff. And please don't.
No, I'm wild. Do so.
Guys, I shouldn't have to ask for you guys to buff. Just do it when everyone's being rezzed. As soon as you've got a bit of mana to do the buffs, get the buffs done.
What? You've only done a ball. I just had a ball.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was your models. It's not embarrassing.
It is.
Do you know what's embarrassing? Being mean to your mum and that she's a bit twirly. Why don't you just do what she tells you? Be a good person. Go away. They're mega busy. Mega busy.
She said it doesn't matter. You said that doesn't matter. I should have got up. I wasn't here.
Innovate arcane mod club, please. Good job, guys. Good job. Well done, man. That was great.
So these are fucking awesome unholy legs, but it doesn't appear that anyone's reserved them, so they're going on roll. Sorry. Legs. Soggy. And legs again. I'll just assign these to myself. Because there's only 2 people that rolled last time, and the other one's already got them. And a spell power staff with MP5 on it.
Am I going the right way? I'm going back into.
Is there still right with you?
Plague Wing.
I'm really lost, guys. Sorry.
Just go where everyone else is, dude. That's probably best
You need
action.
to look up from the damage meter.
Not showing me on the map where you are.
I thought it's not better when I'm drinking. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought when he said that.
I'm a little bit drunk.
Do I go DPS or tank here, the leader? Okay, give me 2 seconds when you finish with this trash.
Get down, Daisy, darling. Daisy, don't! Get down, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Glory to the Master!
A bit arcane, agree? Bit mad fuck.
Rise, my soldiers! Rise and fight once more! I will serve the Master!
Let's go.
Good job.
Spellpower boots. Crap, so yeah, smooth feet. Spellpower. Endless. 5. Gloves. Spellpower gloves with hit. Cloth.
Please be active. Coming up.
I'll be able to catch you guys up.
Quite well. we're tanking it up as it ends.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the cheese tactic.
Rocket booting up, yeah.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish it off. That's right. Right. Pole arm, crypt, fiend, bite. Don't go in the gauntlet yet, wait for me to finish these. We're good to go. Defender's Codec. If anyone hasn't got a 213 trinket, grab this for that.
Yes. What's your bedroom? Your bedroom. What? The spoken stuff.
G-Power, it doesn't come up if you do that.
Yeah, it's just like for the eye level. I thought rolling something else than
yeah, it does actually come up on my lists if you do that, so just roll a 99. Spell parallax. Okay.
All going in, yeah?
Go.
If you are behind, don't DPS this room. Just keep moving, we'll pull them in at least to the hallway. Ranged? Oh, okay.
I need a wee. Be right back. And I'm back.
5, 4, 3.
You want to get inside the room, Arcane?
1.
Spell power mace. Hunter, warrior, shaman, shoulders.
I really enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
Plate, shield block, and dodge and defense leggings. This rough spec. Okay. And last the Lost Conqueror shoulders. Warlock Priest Paladin of specking.
Thanks, Mushy. Have you seen the new strategy on this?
So where you can leave it cut into second boss.
Yeah, we're not doing speed runs, so I don't think that needs to be applied. But unless everyone wants to try it, but to be honest, let's just get the normal tactic down to the point where people don't die. That'd be my preference.
I'm 46% durability. Sorry if I shouldn't be.
Ow.
Because I'm arcane.
You can get there, but something if you want one.
Cool. Well, let's keep it until people are actually red.
Yeah, there's one upstairs.
Can you put one down, have you?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Where is it? Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah. Alright. Marked it. If you need to repair now.
Thank you.
Oh, you call that upstairs? Okay.
On the stairs.
Oh.
I'll do that.
What the fuck says up this door?
Just be nice to him, guys. He's slightly retarded.
That's it.
So where was the entire rating again? Okay.
Thank you, Martin.
Do you need me in DPS for this or tank? Delisa? Has to be D, by the way. Okay. DPS.
Alright, rebuff.
I'll put fish feast down because a few people died, didn't they? At the front.
When do you bloodlust this?
Start of the fight. Just a few seconds after the first adder's got the tank.
Roger that, thank you.
Okay, priest's in position.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
The time for practice is over. Show me what you've learned. Show me what you've got.
Please make sure the ads are on the same side so he doesn't keep rotating.
Show me what you've got.
Easy, stop it. Mad fuck in the bit.
A. That's the leader. Any shaman want the totem for Storm Strike haste?
It's basically with the next phase, we have to.
So hard to keep up a clock without me.
Okay, lost Drew.
I'll pick up PvP than you.
Where's the dead quickly, please? I presume you'd be tanking this one to lead it.
Shopify comes with everything you need to start, run, and grow your business online for less than a cup of coffee per day. 10 minutes, create a powerful commerce website. Mobile ready.
That sometimes it cancels the management
Who's the next
before you
boss?
actually get the damage benefit. So
boss.
It has to do with how you set up the macro maybe, but personally I wouldn't risk it. It's because it's not completely known. I would just macro it into something else. Someone else would say however, if you're rocking multiple interbaits and you work with increased 9 pins and whatnot, then you probably don't need to cancel all of that mana shield. So you 3 cast mana shield before a fight for a large expander. Last week we shielded by freezing. Also added a cancel or Indian functions in the macro to cancel out the power of the shield so that it doesn't repair. And that way your shields need to be absorbed and you actually get the Commander's absorption proc. Some general tips for your entire raid to help you rank are that you want plus right away at the start, just a couple GCs in to maximize stacking the pre-pots. You also want your entire raid to rocket boot into range of the boss, certainly the melee. And although if you have ranged precast on the boss, then precast
does this mean I get that? You do?
For mages, this is an advantage.
He's gonna be sick.
Precast on a number of bosses, which is an extra cast.
Yeah, dropped once in the upgrade.
Also,
and Zephyr was green with that time.
So it's great to have your healers go DPS spec, off spec for these fights, or at least DPS as much as they can as their healing spec in order to reduce the kill time.
Yes.
For mages,
I like there's this guy on the balcony, what's it called?
You should combine them with rocket boots depending on the boss. Otherwise, if there's no real movement in the fight, then for mirror image, just make sure you use it outside cooldowns with at least 30 seconds left in the fight. And nowadays, on a number of the tablespaces, I just use it right after my first pre-cast AB. And for Palm, on King's Banks, use it at higher AB stacks and all for good IA procs. Gothic doesn't count towards All-Stars, and it's a joking counter, so level your wand to 400 off him, and do what else. Hopefully your raid does at least a 3-stack strat for a fast 4 horseman kill time, and if not, you can try and convince them to, but regardless, try and maximize your CDs based on your raid strat, fight length, and also lost timing. For a 3-stack, hopefully your range is stacked close enough to stack bosses so that your zapper will hit all 3 bosses, and it's likely to best to wait on using the zapper until it will hit all 3 instead of just the first horseman pulled to the corner, even if that means the sapper and IA proc come a little bit on the tail end of your
Of course he's going to die. He's not going for a pass. So he's going to run in an AoE without getting over. And then, of course, he's going to forget the fact that none of the ad DPS actually counts.
It does count.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it?
Ah!
Pretty sure it doesn't.
No, I don't think it does.
Pretty certain it doesn't.
I don't know if you've noticed, but just to the right of my name it says Arcane the Immortal. Just throwing that out there.
You got lucky one time, dude.
I'm kind of a big deal. And
I think you know, everyone knows my name.
just putting it out there, Court of Pierre. I am fucking rinsing your pot tonight, by the way, boy.
That you know he's a bit of a big deal.
You, Steve.
I mean, Skyline, you can put it like that if you want.
Que d'espérance sur ce chemin, ton absence. J'ai beau trimer sans toi ma vie n'est qu'un décor qui m'évite de sens. J'aime le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un brin de miel. Et je danse, 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 danse.
Got to be, so I have to strongly disagree with that statement.
Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Et ce mon tour revient la douleur. Dans tout Paris,
60 pass survival. How many PS would be in there? Just to put it in perspective.
What are you saying?
I said you smell.
Are you muffing the great and powerful lamp here?
You're not getting him. Get in it. Go and get him.
dont j'ai payé toutes les offenses. Écoute comment cœur est immense. Je suis un enfant du monde. J'aime le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un brin de miel. Et je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Et ce mon tour revient la douleur. Dans tout Paris, je m'abandonne et je m'envole, vol, 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 vol. C'était un triste soir, comme il y en a par milliers. Quand cet homme est venu me voir pour parler. Et même s'il était tard, qu'on m'attendait pour dîner, je savais que c'était lui que j'attendais. Je l'ai vu sourire, j'ai vu ses yeux me dire, noyé dans un soupir, reste vérité. J'ai pu sentir son cœur vibrer à 100 à l'heure. Et soudain j'ai pris peur quand je les entendais me dire, non mais qu'est-ce que tu t'embêtes?
Let's go, boys! Girls.
Il est fauché, allez viens, sois pas bête. Je t'en prie arrête, je suis sûre qu'il ne reflète pas vraiment ce qu'il est.
Silence! What the fuck? Oh no! Silence! Fuck you guys.
I don't even understand how that happened. Did you like use divine sacrifice?
himself to fuck.
You motherfuckers! You absolute motherfuckers! You just fucked my boss the whole raid.
Well done, that man. Oh,
That's definitely count. That's definitely count.
That is. I'm still fucking stunned. You just left me.
congratulations to you, pal, on getting off to old rank.
Thank you.
That's definitely do not count.
No,
I'm just looking at passes now.
100% they don't count.
Can't just spell it.
I'm stuck.
Just click it off.
Yeah, click it off.
Because UI probably doesn't allow it.
Yeah, it's probably the fancy UI that doesn't allow it.
It's just the normal UI?
Gothic cowl. Just a quick question, does anyone have a blue head they're still running around with? Just a side rig voice to me.
By the way, I'm still stuck. I can't move.
You just need to select your character, go to where your buff is, and right click on the buff with Divine Intervention.
Oh my god.
There you
Guys, that is such a dick move. I've been preparing for this all night. I've been hitting averages of 96, 97. Just hit a 6 on that. 6
Yeah, we would
bars.
have hit burst if that didn't happen.
That is gonna fuck me up, man.
God, that's such a shame.
Passes are done on individual boss bases anyway.
Oh, that's how feels.
I think that's why it was done, dude. We're gonna get trapped by patrolling Death Knights. Okay, it's gonna fuck me over by, yeah, it is.
Some fucking nails.
It's alright now.
Who's the next paladin on rotation for that?
Ah, mine is off cooldown. I can go again.
Ah, sweet.
Leave it down there, man. It's like harsh as fuck. I was trying to switch.
I pulled behind Death Knights.
Oh yeah.
To do the killing with Zeliak.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody moves to the back right.
Does everyone here got the leave kill them all at the same time achievement? A needs, I fucking needs. Okay, let's do the kill them all at the same time achievement then.
Sorry, Arcane, I tried, okay?
First of all, food down. Decide to die.
I heard your big pumps there, but I wasn't the toilet. Sorry, what did you say?
Nice shit.
Nice shit.
Was that good shit?
Do you remember the details of the strategy with pumps?
Absolutely.
No?
I think I've unlocked that part intentionally.
I seem to remember there being to split the DPS up into 2 groups.
I mean, I think even 4, right?
Yeah, it should be before groups.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna take some work, isn't it?
Is there a fish food then?
Yep.
Which fool is stood on top of
Just encourage people to stand over it.
The silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm
That's it, every 3 marks. Right, okay. Could you put your tank gear on? Yes, sir.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Anyone can pass above an 80 doing this strategy, I'll be super impressed. It's going to be dealing.
My enemy. Your wish up on the wall as you're praying for my phone.
Yeah, but we have 3 tanks. I stack it in my mind. One's the back, the blasters.
When I show you what it's like to be whispered in the mind.
When do you bloodlust?
At the last 10% so that you can finish them all together.
Are you sure you're not stitching me up?
No, that is the tactic.
So you bloodlust at the very end. Roger that.
Right, okay, let's mark the tanks.
We're going to kill them all at the same time.
Yes.
That's the plan. Alright. We swap at 3 stacks A.
Yeah.
Must have been a while ago when we did this.
Yeah, it was. That's why I'm struggling to remember.
We have to
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
At front we change bosses. In the back we have 2 groups, and the groups change sides. You understand what I mean?
Yep. So let's do this then. So the DPS in groups 1 and 5. Then the DPS in groups 2 and 3 and 4 make up the 4 groups, as it were.
You can do that, yeah.
Because that should be 3 DPS in the first group, and then 5 DPSs in all the other groups, I think, or 4.
You have them.
I think it's easy to just tell people to go and stand outside and sort it from there, and even it out. I'll just tell the healer to go 1 to each side.
Yeah, okay.
Tank 1 to each side. Well, the front sides.
So it's the back that I'm a bit confused on. Who's the second tank at the back? I mean, it's a
You don't need it to
caster tank, or isn't it? But it's-
anything can have aggro on it.
Okay,
I can do it as well if you
But
want.
yeah, let's do that. Could you take aggro pork at the back and be the 4th tank, as it were? Right. So people in group 2 go with pork chops / big bumps. People in group 1 and group 5 who are DPS go with me. That's on the cross. People in group 3, with the exception of a geeky.
My entire group is melee, so am I thinking?
Will not work. We need to have
Yeah.
Do we need the melee at the front then?
Yes, yeah, you do not go melee back.
Alright, in which case, everyone in group 2 that come to me then. Everyone in group 4 go to pork chops / big bumps. Any of the, with the exception of Nixar, group 3 go over to Delita.
I'm going to request to tank the front because I do more damage as a tank.
That's fine. You're going to be tanking the front anyway. But the key is they must start at the same time. So we all need to call out the H peoples.
Yeah, no, I just mean from a threat perspective.
Right, so anyone who hasn't been assigned specifically yet. Do the tanks have a group of DPS with them?
Well, not myself. Which side am I going at the front?
You're far...
with me, you're okay.
I mean, I went with big pumps, but I'm healing. I don't know.
Deleted it. I thought you were at the back.
Yeah, to leader, go at the back. I think it's probably better.
Yeah, we need a physical at the front. So the DPS is going with the leader.
Okay.
You switch at 3 stacks, Chris.
Only 3.
Right. Okay. Hang on. There should be 2 caster groups at the back. So, Pork, who have you got with you? Have you got?
I got group 4.
You got group 4. Okay. So group 4 are with Pork.
And group 3 with me.
Group 3 should be with you. Are they with you still? No. Okay. Group 3, with the exception of Nixar, go over to the leader. And then the people with Amulek should be anyone in groups 1 and 5, as well as Nixar. So A, Nixar, Arcane, and Anime Sucks. Go over to Amulek. Wrong way. Anime Sucks. Wrong way. You're going over to Square in the right hand corner. Right, healers, you could probably make the decision about how you want to spread out between the cells, but have you guys sorted out who's going to heal where?
Arcane going to Square?
Smushy
Yes,
is from
Arcane
right,
get a Square.
if you're looking from the entrance.
So this, I've got Madfuck with me. Amulek, have you got a healer?
Yeah, me.
Yes, Smushy.
Especially cool. And then
We got
Mistrix has got the leader. And Big Pumps, who's your healer?
Taz.
That's okay, cool. Right. So we're swapping on 3 stacks every time. So the front 2 groups, so that's myself and Amulek, we presumably the whole group just swaps, right?
No. The group stays still, and the tanks change mobs.
Right, so it's just the tanks that are moving. Okay.
Not moving. Just going close to each other and taunting of each other, the mobs. You have
Okay, taunt switch. Okay, I got it. So at the front, the bosses move. At the back, the groups move.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Right.
Last question. Should I just follow this square wherever I go?
I've got a name.
We don't move, Arcane.
Yeah.
We don't move, so I just stay here.
Yeah, everyone in the front 2 groups, so that's the group with Amulek and the group with me, you just stay where you are the whole fight.
Roger that.
Everyone at the back, you're going to rotate between the 2 back positions every 3 stacks. So when the 3 stack happens, that's when you start to move. Try not to catch 4 stack.
Important for the groups in front are that you have to be stacked for Meteor, one of the 2 bosses.
Yeah, but
being changed.
Both groups should be stacked, really.
Exactly.
They don't have to move. It's only the tanks moving. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
So we're talking about Thane and Baron Rivender. Okay, so the 2 front groups stack right on top of the tanks. Don't run with the tanks when the tanks go to switch, though. Okay, let the tanks run, do the switch, and come back with the boss.
Yeah, exactly. And in the back, we need to be spread when we are killing. Each group is killing.
When we say stop DPS, we mean do absolutely no DPS, unfocus on that boss. So if we say stop Baron or stop Thane or whatever, please listen to the DPS calls, otherwise this is really fucking painful. Okay?
Roger that.
Even if there's no DPS happening, we are still going to have to swap the bosses as tanks. Okay? And we're just going to have to make sure we have enough threats, so don't leave us with no HP pools to leave. So we want to get them all down to about 7-8%, and then once they're at that point, we'll bloodlust and nuke them off to finish. Okay? We're probably going to have to wait for Zedek. So just be aware of that.
lusting what percent?
Wait, lusting, yeah, just before 5%. Okay, tanks. Wanna go and
How many seconds do we get?
for what?
15.
Oh yeah, for the kill difference, yeah. So it's going to be Zelix, it's going to be the one. We want to have Zelix slightly lower than the rest when we go into the last phase, just because Zelix is the one that's always okay. Tanks, move towards the bosses.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Do you know which one you're targeting, Aminek?
Yeah, Rivendell.
Yeah, good, cool. Right, heal Baron, Delita, Warp Drops and Zelix. Right, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go! The eye, please, Smushy.
Okay, 3 sec now. So changing. Okay, Baron's at 54.
Let's swap.
Okay, swap. Looking pretty even.
Warpass needs a bit more DPS.
After more DPS, here it comes.
Please stop that.
Okay, careful on Baron, stop on.
Stop Baron.
Stop Zeliak, Baron at the moment.
Okay, swap at the front. Okay, Thane to 7.
Yeah, Thane is okay, get them all to like 2%.
Okay, it's dust now, vision.
Yeah, kill.
Get it?
Yep.
Well done, boys.
DPS.
That's keep out. Remember to roll with this bloody way. Actually, I don't need this because I've got inevitable defeat. I need it even that thing. I've just got inevitable defeat and that's for Alright, Shaman, Warrior, Hunter. Anyone who wants off spec. That's it.
Flask.
Oh, which tricks was that for the, that was for the chest, yeah? Yeah, that's fine, I can give it to you, it's not a problem. Just give me a sec to finish with the mantle corrupted. And just jump the mantle. I mean, literally, like, there's no point even looting them if no one's taking them, so... it's okay. Let me switch to DPS for a sec. Okay, let's have a check.
Don't stand very close.
Can you be locked in, please, Slippery?
Please stop shouting.
How the fuck did I get hit from cleave? Shit.
This is a free roll for Gatekeeper.
We will eradicate the lions and horde. I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told. And my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned.
It's fine, you still want to. Spell and exploit.
Don't get stuck in the right one.
Your words up on the pole as you're praying for my phone, and the laughter in the holes, and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you.
Do you want me to tank gear first?
I guess. Who's tanking? Main tanking?
Do you want me to main tank and you just pick up the ads? We'll have an easier time of picking up the ads than me.
Yeah.
Haven't we done that like 10 times accidentally now?
Bit on the tail end of your CDs. Also, as usual, if your encounters absorption spec and have good support.
And we've got one last question for our candidates. Why should people trust you?
Sure thing. Okay, we will do it. Let me just
One
change
damage
it.
doesn't count, but leftover soul weavers do, so finish them off if they're in your area. However, ideally you're able to be positioned ready to focus KTZ as soon as he becomes active. Remember to coordinate beforehand with anyone giving you raid CDs such as Innovator PI, where they're going to be standing so that you're in range of them. Obviously, make sure you're positioned 10 plus yards away from everyone and praise that you don't get targeted with some bullshit. Save palm for it if you get targeted with void zone so you can keep DPSing while moving out of that. And if your encounter's absorption spec, precast Frost Ward before KTZ becomes active for the Frostbolt volleys, and continue to Frost Ward on CD to continue to get IA procs from the Frostbolt volleys. Also, before KTZ becomes active, you can invis to drop combat and drink to get mana back. So you can also utilize this time to swap gear around because it drops you from combat. So you can invis 45 seconds before KTZ becomes active and swap your trinkets to put them on CD so that they'll be ready to proc as soon as he becomes active, and thus you can avoid a situation where they proc on a soul weaver right before he becomes active. You can also utilize a macro which uses instant water and percent food such as Halloween candy or fest dumplings to restore mana to full very quickly when you go to drink out of the invis. You have to do 3 Drake for ranking, so I'm going to make the assumption
Deleter's going to pull the extra ads, so Deleter, you want to start putting them early.
You what it's like to be worse fit in a mind.
No one else is to pull the ads, okay?
My enemy. My enemy. They said bread away. I swear that I'll never be a saint. No way. A chair in the corner is my place. I stare, I shake, and I think about the powers it play. The powers it play. And the kids in the dark are doomed for the start. The child in the basement, face the pavement. Oh, statement. Love is amazement. Love is a constant. Love is the basis. He cannot be, she cannot be, they cannot be changed. But keep on praying. Goodbye. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I swear I'll never be a saint. No way. My enemy. I swear I'll never be a saint. Look out for yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a minute 44, so let's just now do this normally. Get the next 3.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that he be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying to chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they broke, I see myself in the pistol smoke. I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. I was raised by the street, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and the gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life through a die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 20?
Is that okay?
Things is going, I don't know.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's in the teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they teach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they won't. That's why I know my life is out of luck.
Innovate slippery if you've got it.
Yeah, you're that way.
Watch your step.
Chained. Can I please stand back a little bit?
Watch your step.
We haven't already lost.
Watch your step.
If you're a lover, you should know the lonely moments just get lonelier. The longer you're in love, than if you were alone.
Watch your step.
Memories turn into daydreams, become a taboo. I don't want to be
Lost a
afraid
huge amount of everything.
that I go. It takes my breath away. Soft hearts, raging souls, heart to heart and eyes to eyes. Is this taboo? Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it, and when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place in your house of memories. I think of you from time to time, more than I thought I would.
Sorry, that meant to be in that. Well, that's a pretty solid roll.
And I was too young to know. That's all that really matters. I was a fool.
Alright, so someone will go up and look at the
Yeah.
I've turned to yes, that thing.
I'll upload the log for next time.
Guys, help summoning. We need to be a bit fast.
Yeah, go booming Madfuck. I'm sure that's fine. The other healers can take the load.
Whose load are they taking?
I was about to say, can they?
Taking Madfuck's load, aren't we?
Nah, we got loads of healing. This isn't a healing intense fight. I bet you could probably get away with just 2 healing this as well.
How many people still need the achievement?
Yeah, if anything, it's just to go healing on the Drake after.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what your main spec is when you're actually DPSing with the Drake, as long as when you're on the vehicle you stick to your normal roll.
Yep.
You're getting the quest sorted out, Slippery.
How many people need the achievement? Have we got a lot or a few?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm ready to check this. Click no if you do not yet have the achievement for last hitting a Scion on this fight. Okay. So what we'll probably need to do is from this week on, we'll rotate 1 healer to go DPS in the fight itself just to get that hit.
We can just reset, we can wipe and
then it's just the casters need to get on the thing.
But you don't have time.
If you wanted.
You don't have time today to wipe. We can do it another time. To wipe for that.
You have 40 minutes.
We have one.
We just wiped on the other boss 4 times.
We've also got Sunday, guys. We don't have to do everything in one night.
The thing is, they can kill as healers if the rest don't suck. Don't hit a low health mob. We're not in a hurry.
Slippery, Arcane, are you guys there? thought Slippery would be sorting out his quest.
He might have problems with children.
Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't think it'd take this long. This is ridiculous.
I think Josie DC'd off Discord.
Arcane's back. Sorry, guys.
Did Slippery say anything to anyone about going anywhere?
No, he's disconnected off Discord.
Okay. You think he's
power.
lost power or something, or?
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Okay.
Can't you just get the quest next week?
Well, it won't be saved, so you could always plug it after too.
Yeah, this is true, but
Probably don't have a lot of time for Obsidian Sanctum.
right, okay, he's offline. Let's just go 24, I think, and then we might just get someone to come in. Have we got anyone online? No.
It's okay.
I'm just thinking about 3 Drake. I don't want to go 24.
He's back, he's back.
Oh, okay.
Might need to summon him again though.
Oh, you make a good point to lead it. We're going to suicide, so we need to go 2 Drake, not 3 Drake.
Hello?
Back Slippery.
Yeah, managed to connect it as well. Can I have this question to get this first? I'll be about 2 seconds. Or do you want me to just text someone?
I want you to get the quest item done, because otherwise we lose the ability to get the quest item for 1 week, and you can't do 2 in 1 week.
That'll be 2 seconds.
Yes, you can.
Can you?
Can do this. Yeah.
You can do 2 quest items in the same, of the same ID.
Yeah.
Okay, in which case just come Slippery and you'll get the item next week.
I'm nearly there now. Let's do it temple.
Okay, alright.
You got the summon, right?
Yeah, it's going to disappear in 50 seconds. So I might back it. Virgin Internet's been shit.
All about BT, lad.
Vodafone power. What did you guys do to me in that raid there when you fucking stunned me? What was that?
Divine intervention.
Divine intervention.
You flew too close to the sun there, lad. That's what happened. Character just combusted.
That is a disgrace. I have been practicing all week to bloody get that pass up, and you got me a 6 pass.
Oh, I missed someone. Just that last second. You saw me again.
Give you one
Yeah, we
chance.
did.
Pledge fealty to me, and perhaps I will not slaughter you for your insolence.
Done that? I only knew I was going for it. Really don't.
Okay, we're all here. Someone click the button.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
Let's use Spark here. There's one on the other side.
The other side goes. I'm missing the bubble.
Someone raise adrenaline now, please. Combat rhythm. Right, allow them to get past it, please. Move to the big one. You don't need to come down for power if you're on a disc, you can just stay up there. Move to the new big one and be ready for the power surge in 10 seconds. Patchwerk, you can just stand there, you don't need to come into the bubble for power surge.
Try and shield.
Someone else a chance.
Anyone else got not got it? One there needs finishing off.
I see mobs dying without getting us human, guys. Stop it.
There's a disc on the floor here, a small bottle.
Yes, Mashi.
Congrats, motherfucker.
Fuck, I just missed that.
Right, on the bubble.
Now your benefactors make their appearance, but they are too late. The powers contained here
Wait for the
are
boss.
sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you?
Defensive. Run away. Run away.
Unthinkable! The mortals will destroy everything. My sister, what have you?
I did what I had to, brother.
That's
There gave
slippery.
no alternative.
On the leash.
And so ends the Nexus war.
That's A on the gloves.
This resolution pains me deeply.
Congrats. Me on the legs, apparently.
The loss of life had to end.
And congrats, Nick's
Regardless of
on the
Marvel's
jacket.
recent transgressions, I will mourn his loss.
And did you manage to loot the heart?
This day,
Slippery?
one of the world's
Oh yeah, I've got a heart.
has fallen.
You got the heart looted. Good.
The red dragonflight will take on the burden of mending the
Okay.
devastation wrought on us.
Can we get a portal outside of the raid?
To your people and rest.
Thank you.
Tomorrow will bring you new challenges.
So we're going to need 2 drakes. So this ready check is going to be for anyone who has only got the Scion, not Scion, sorry, the Lava achievement one, whatever it's called.
I've got a bottle, so I'll just stay alive.
Okay, so if you've only got the going where the volcano blows left to get, accept this ready check, and if you have got more than that, or you've already completed it all, just press no. Just take one, so auto readies me. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Is that half the raid? I've only got that one achievement to get.
You said the other way around, right?
You press ready if you want to stay alive.
Ready if you only need to stay alive, and that's the only achievement you need.
Oh no.
Read the raid warning. I thought I made it clear.
I mean, yeah, you switched it around for Eye of Eternity, so.
Well, yes, because it needs to make sure that people who haven't got it, fuck it, I don't care.
I know I'm epic flying, so I'm not that fussed.
Right, that's far, far more people than it was last time, so.
Maybe I'm going to buy you for Christmas.
Fuck it, I don't know. Pick 5 and they get it? I don't know.
Defeated by Ronex.
I only want people who've just got this achievement left getting it first. The others can get the other achievements before they get this one.
There was only 3 that didn't finish it, right? That's ready.
Yeah, okay, everyone link, like Clark just did, Glory of the Raider, right? If you only got the one left, you get on the list. So, Clark, you're in. A, you're in. Anime sucks. Geeky, you're showing us you've got the achievement, so you don't need it. Death Surgeon, you've got it, so you don't need it. Boggy, you need a second one, so you just have to wait. What the fuck am I doing? Is that smushy? One here, that's fine. G-Pal. You need Immortal as well, G-Pal. So, someone else's. Anyone else who've only got that one achievement left to go, link it now in Raid. Last spot. Okay, right. Right, okay. Anyone who has got more than one achievement left then, do a roll, and the person who with the highest roll will get the 5th spot.
I would give it to Hoggy since he has Immortal.
Okay, that's not a bad shout. If you've got Immortal, let's ignore those 4 rolls. If you have Immortal, but you've got one other achievement left to get. In my heart, well, I understand. Okay, fuck it. Hobby, you're going. Right, those people who are in Group 8, you get to die. So, I don't think there's anything complicated about it. After we've cleared the trash, just get naked, and as soon as you put the boss, hit it once, so that we don't you get the kill thing. We're doing 2 drinks.
You don't hit it after the combat is.
Yeah, just hit it, that's the key.
Hoggy, maybe either you have to bag it or you have to wait until everyone has this fucking unknown.
So everyone in Group 8.
But wait, Hoggy, until we finish the raids.
I love you, Smushy. Terrible tanks, let stay on me. kill the Drake, right?
Yeah, let's go kill Drake first.
Why are we not on the board for 3 Drake out of interest?
Because you can't do 3 Drake with 5 DPS alive.
Watch your step.
Star then.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Patchwerk move. Sorry. Okay, group 8 getting niggered.
We cleared out all the trash we got. Yeah, need to
Oh, yeah,
finish
trash
that.
first. Good. Sorry, I forgot the rest of the trash. Okay, group 8 put your clothes back on.
It is my charge to watch over these eggs. I will see you burn.
Get them in the tank.
Daisy, stop. Daisy, stop. Stop. Baby, chill out and lie down. Daisy.
Alright, put dish down. Diddy, you're collecting the ads, I presume? I'll make that boss, yeah. Just remember to hit the boss in group 8 before dying of the lava.
Slippery, I'm like.
Love it.
So much more of it, isn't it?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is my charge to watch over these eggs. I will see you burn.
Am I in tank here? I fucked this up. I'm really sorry.
You are in DPS.
You're not killing me? Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Are you critical reading your gear?
Always good. Oh wait, are you, oh shit, you're the main tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me take over.
Watch your step.
Not sure if I can, but I'll try.
Yes.
Watch where.
That was a fuck up. Apologies.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
How much heat can you take?
Watch where. Watch your step.
Such flammable little insects.
Watch where.
Destroy! The hut is in danger! Assist me! Was right about getting himself
Watch your step.
Like this.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
How much heat can you take? I still have some in me. This is why we
No. Whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Ah, just a side point in.
I got it.
Did you got it?
Watch where.
Fuck with her. I'm walking out.
I only saw animation phase.
Yeah, 5 people got it, I saw it.
Cool, excellent.
Congrats all.
Congrats, Smack. Congrats, G-Pound.
Let's focus next week to give Mortal to everyone.
Yeah, we really need to get a mortal in, and I think what we'll do is we'll try and prioritise making sure people who haven't got a mortal are in the raid next week as well. Spell models. Spell power with MP4. Hylian Helm Sniper. Attack power helm. Right.